Oh, hello, recruits. Just one or two more things lining up. And switch over. New button. Hey, that worked. Great. Alrighty, so we are going back out into the final frontier today. Make sure I got everything set. Ooh. Haven't done the choices thing settings. Okay, there we go. What lies beneath? That is where we were. Sneaking into the mine. Oh, good. Oh, good. Saved past that previous checkpoint, so,
The energy readings are emanating from this tunnel. It's sure to be guarded in there. Stay low and follow my lead.
So we've convinced her to help us sneak into their mine to help try to figure out what it is that that is targeting our ship, preventing us from being able to use warp capabilities. And what kind of technology they found that allowed the miners.
Dilithium?
Not all of it. We excavate large chunks of rock that contain varying amounts of dilithium ore. It's sorted and processed at the collector ship above.
Some kind of like gravity beam that constantly pulls the ore that they've mined up to their like harvesting ships. I assume we'll have a couple of different ways to go in, maybe totally
More
stealth.
guards.
I take that as a sign we're getting close.
I'll get a closer look. Looks like they've improvised a barrier.
Yes, we must be getting closer.
Are we really far enough away that we need binoculars? Ooh. We'll need some kind of a key card.
We don't have time to wait for them to finish whatever they're doing. We'll have to try to keep low and sneak past them.
I'm starting to see the utility of a phaser.
I wouldn't stand a chance against all three of them.
Yeah, I don't really want to have to stun them
Can
all.
you open that door?
Not without that scan card.
Anything else I can find?
We need that particular card, don't we?
I'm afraid so.
I don't like our options here.
No, I don't
You have to
either.
get us that card so we can open the door.
How? If they detect you, Galvin and Sidron's followers are clearly willing to kill to protect whatever's in this mine.
Hey, I'm trained for this.
You're trained for this. That's excellent.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
What should I do?
Avoid being seen. Stick to the edge of the room and meet me at the door.
As long as I don't have to try to, like, control two people, bounce back and forth. That was a very unstealthful jump there, see. During stealth sequences, there are enemies that, if alerted, will hunt for you and try to catch you. If you are caught, your mission has failed. Enemies can see you if they are looking in your direction. Stay crouched and avoid their line of sight. You can use the left stick to sneak by pushing down the left stick to sneak faster while crouched. If enemy sees you, an alert will appear. If it fills up all the way, you will be caught. Get out of sight quickly to lose their attention. That doesn't... yeah, that's how the mechanic always works, but that would never work in real. Enemies will take predictable paths. Watch for them and learn their patrol patterns to find a time to move forward safely. In certain locations, there will be interaction points that distract the guards. Use these to draw that guard to that location. This may open up a path they were guarding. Stay crouched and out of sight. Don't go that way. What? She is not even hiding behind any barriers. She could probably get to that key card better than me. She's going around the side it's on.
It's going along. I wish the Lydians would try something else. They saw our power, our resolve. They're terrified of us. Until the plan is complete, we're vulnerable. Then get back to work, and we'll complete.
Accidentally stood up. Sneaking, sneaking.
This requires too many inputs.
This requires too many inputs. I mean, at least it's not really like a protection mission. Nobody likes an escort mission.
Eric, it's a Lydians. Almost complete. What? Stop!
Aww. Been caught! He shot me. I'm dead. They don't have stun, remember?
Avoid being seen. Stick to the edge of the room
Yeah.
and meet me at the door.
Whee! I don't know the difference between that retry in story mode and retry. Oh, okay.
I wish the Lydians would try something else. They saw our power,
There we go.
our resolve.
First one.
Terrified of us. Until the plan is complete, we're vulnerable. Then get back to work, and we'll complete the plan more quickly.
See where he actually goes. He goes from that station to this station. That station.
It's just a matter of time. Almost complete.
Just gonna go back and forth between these two, or does he go like around? Oh, that's why he caught me.
taste our victory. Good. Good. Someone's here. What was that? Guess I was wrong. How long is Galvin going to make us wait?
More processing shaft. I don't.
Word. He's let us
I'd
well
know
so
if I
far.
went through there.
It's a miracle
Keep
we're even
moving.
here. We've been waiting for so long. Patience, brother. We'll get our chance. It's inevitable after all. That it is.
Inevitable.
I get all the grunt work.
Never a good idea to say anything is inevitable. Action dot. Okay. Little clipping, little clipping. We went through the. Because that's quiet. Why did whatever was plugged into over there not like shut down when we pulled the security key? It's like, oh hey, the security key's gone. Bah, 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 bah.
Stay close.
Stop!
What?
Motion sensors. They'll trigger an alarm. We'll be found.
Invisible to the naked eye.
They could
Well,
be
not
in-
really. I could see it.
How will we get through?
He's actually equipped the tricorder. Like. And we can kind of just walk through it. We don't really need the tricorder. I mean, it gets to a point where we can't see those boxes, then maybe we need it, but... Now, like, if they'd not made those visible, or we had to use the tricorder to get through here, that would have been, like, cool. But, I mean... Or if we'd had to deactivate the, you know, like the other thing, like, oh, find the traps, deactivate it, look for the power couplers, reverse the ooh. They didn't even try to clean up the place afterwards?
This.
It's where the uprising started.
Clearly, but like, really? They just bodies and weapons left strewn all over. Like, come on.
Otari, don't do this. We defend ourselves, but we don't kill on this scale, this level of savagery.
There's no such thing as a bloodless rebellion.
I don't know if we should keep going. So much death. I don't want to end up like them.
We'll make sure they didn't die for nothing. What we learn here could save the rest of your people.
Okay. Okay.
Now that X option has seemed the
Whatever
most
happened
sensible
here,
most of the time.
It made the Illyrians abandon the mines. Let's find out what they're so scared of.
I do wish it would just let me pop open the tricorder whenever I wanted to.
Hotari and Illyrian. Both sides took a beating. The Hotari fortified the side of the room opposite the door. It's a good tactic, but a few crates aren't going to stop fully armed Illyrian soldiers. How did they win? Is this the effects of an Illyrian disruptor?
Yes.
Ugh.
Disruptors are cruel weapons.
Yes. That's why they've been, like, outlawed,
From the blast
banned.
marks, it looks like the Illyrians had far greater firepower.
Of certain kinds.
Footprints. Illyrian boots. Running back the way we came.
Glad you could tell what kind of boots they were. I had no idea.
Tylus,
What?
what kind of weapon did this?
This is like nothing I've ever seen or heard of. My people don't have a weapon that does this.
What else can you tell me?
Illyrian flesh. The crystals appear to have grown from inside the flesh after an initial penetration. The processor ruptured several internal organs randomly. The process may not have been fatal instantly. Ooh. Illyrians have 4 hearts. All are stopped, and the veins that feed them are clogging with quantized spin crystallization. 2 more hearts than Time Lord, huh? Okay. Crystal growth. Crystal growth of unknown origin lodged inside the Illyrian skull. Ow. Emits low levels of tetrametric radiation. Tetrametric. Better than Tetra Imperial, right? Maybe? I don't know. Not a good time to joke?
What an awful way to die.
Yeah.
This must be why the Illyrians are so afraid. Technology that surpasses their own.
I don't know, would you rather have a
Hotari that they've
crystal
lorded over
burst
for
forth
centuries.
or like a chest burster like alien kind of like...
Come from?
Oh.
Well, the crystals are giving off tetrametric pulses. If I set my tricorder to search for that frequency, it'll lead us right to the source.
Or just more of it, like this. You're surrounded by it. Radiation is visible through your tricorder and will lead the way to scannable objects. 4 green lights on the left will fill to indicate the tricorder is facing the source of radiation. Okay. But I think we had a couple of scanny things first. Oh, can I pull out the tricorder whenever I want to now? Probably nothing over here to scan, though.
The Illyrians shot to kill.
But if they
Generally
killed
what you do.
him, why was he shot in the back?
Huh, you're right. The shot came from the side the Hotari were defending.
We don't kill our own. And he wasn't just caught in the middle.
He was infected, so they shot him? I don't know.
Think they parked this here on purpose?
One
Yes.
way to find out.
Need any help?
I've got it.
This concentration of tetrametric radiation has never been recorded. Whatever they're hiding, it's right through here.
Oh man, did I go the right way by accident? I went the right way by accident and missed scanning some things. Ah. It is no fun when you do that. Can I go? No, I can't go back. Cannot go back. That is upsetting.
This feels strange.
The crystals are increasing, growing
Oh.
outward,
Can't go back. That
replacing the
is
soil.
It's like an infection. A parasite. Growing
Well, there's
inside
some-
Tau.
something underneath the bedrock there. Oh well. Next playthrough, I'll get the other stuff to scan.
Incredible.
This is definitely not Hotari.
Yeah.
It's the remnants of the Takan Empire.
I'm not saying it was aliens, but it was aliens.
I don't think we should be here.
This is exactly where we should be. Every strange thing we've seen in this system, it might all come from this room. We need to learn everything we can.
If we remember from the last play last week, and that episode of Next Gen, the Takan, or a previous galactic superior race, and they that planet where the Federation met the Ferengi, first time we get to see the Ferengi. The gatekeeper or keeper. I don't remember what his name was, but boop, boop. No. I know you want me to go that way. Ooh.
Crystallized lithium compound. Its internal structure is extremely ordered. In fact, the states of these crystals on a subatomic level suggests a storage device of some kind. Energy levels are both stable and ordered, like
You
information.
can somehow see the
Some
subatomic
of them
level
appear
without
to
your
be
tricorder?
depleted.
Excuse
What
me.
kind of information would you deplete?
Why are you putting it back down on the ground? Why are you putting it back down on the ground? Depleted crystal. The data within this device has been depleted. Unknown how this is possible. But still, why are you putting it back down on the ground? But a whole bunch of them over here, but still.
Why are these all over the floor?
Somebody was here first.
How are you holding up?
And how are you not taking at least one back for scientific study? Like, even if it's...
They're more powerful than I could have imagined. But the worst of it is knowing they got there by turning our people against their own.
This is the problem of not having pockets in a Federation uniform. The writing is on the wall. Like, yeah, I feel like in an actual episode, somebody'd be scanning it. It would have told me to scan it so we could stick it in the computer for translation. Alright, let's go back downstairs. I am a little disappointed there. I know that's where we're supposed to go, so that's where I'm not going yet. Quantized spin crystallization resembles a weapon in form, may have been used on the victims in the mines. Like, I mean, if it's like a crystal, you know, like, oh hey, we can shoot you. Now we can get the keyboard. Apparent control surface unknown, how to interface with the device. Focuses energy to perform replication of matter. So they can replicate their weapons.
What is it?
The device's primary function is to transmute lithium into this quantized crystalline compound. Possibly for the creation of weapons.
Do you think one of
The
these
Federation
is
does the
about living in
replicators.
the
Well, I
tunnels?
mean, regular replicators won't make weapons. But
Such a cruel weapon.
yeah. Worse than a regular disruptor. It's going to make crystals burst out of people. We should take
Looks
it.
like some sort of replicator.
I can't get it to work.
It has power. Must be looking for some other kind of authorization.
Or for somebody to just know the language. I know, we gotta go down there next. Alright, so there we'll go down to the central platform and see what all the hubbub is about. They really need pockets. Really need pockets.
What are we looking at?
It's made of the same crystalline material as the rest of this place. But I can't tell much else. Might be
Would have been
some
my
kind of
guess.
Sleep mode. I can't analyze this further unless it starts working normally.
Maybe we can turn it on from somewhere else.
Hopefully. Let's keep looking around.
Examine
Somewhat
device.
resembles a transporter pad.
This place feels wrong.
I'll get what I need, and we can get out of here.
Thank you.
If it feels wrong, I mean, it's kind of pretty in here, but...
Look familiar?
It's almost identical to the console Galvin has hidden in the palace. It looks like a control surface.
Yes, it looks like a control surface. What did I not scan? Oh, that's interesting. So those panels are only visible on the tricorder at certain angles? Or if that's just a glitch, or if it's meant to be that way. We definitely went through this place in the wrong order. I hope I didn't break things. What we got here? Center column, 4 pads. These ones are in a line. Can't interact with them. Oh. Examine the glyphs.
Can your device read this?
It can roughly translate the words, but we don't have enough Taconian language on record to understand how it's structured.
Oh well.
But there's a ton of it here. Alright, I guess we get to play Look for the Dot game. Oh, hey, how did I miss that?
They look different than the others.
These haven't been depleted yet.
Is it too, convenient that we found this place unguarded?
There's an old Earth saying about never looking a gift horse in the mouth.
What's
And
a
about
horse?
things being too
Never
easy.
mind.
Or if it seems like a trap, it probably is. Geometric radiation consistent with other devices nearby. There's only one that was scannable. Biological mode. I don't get any biological readings. Radiological? Since highlighter going. Oh, big old chemical. Radically complex crystalline device, purpose unknown. Storage device. Empty and full slots are differently constructed. Does this solid matter change form?
This suggests there's some type of complex life form contained within each crystal.
Life form? There's something alive in these tiny crystals?
That's what it says, but hard to imagine how that's possible.
Oh, really? We've come across the infinite variation.
Our science division will have a field day with this. We need to study it on the ship.
Probably take an empty one too, just for like a baseline comparison.
Jara?
I see it.
What's happening?
Someone turned it on.
There's no one here. Then maybe the device I saw in the palace can send a signal?
If that's the case, we may not be alone for long. Let's hurry.
Can I get a reading on this? Probably not. Okay, good. Parent control. Beep, 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 beep. Looking for the little highlight. Chemical? Crystalline structure connected to many energy conduits. Its internal construction defies known laws of physics. Oh, now we can scan the beam. Tetrametric radiation. Tetrametric radiation flowing upward into other parts of this chamber. Levels too diluted to record? Really? That giant beam is too diluted?
This can't be right.
I'll scan it again.
It's putting out almost 50 zettajoules of energy.
I assume that's a lot?
Enough to power this entire quadrant. This amount of power, the kind of radiation it's putting out, it's the cause of the storm. The warp disrupting beam, all of it.
What do we do now?
We get back to the Resolute. They have to know about this. Come on, let's...
Oh. We be screwed.
We have to hide.
Where?
This is outrageous! I demand you let me go!
No need to complain. You're about to receive a gift beyond your wildest imagination.
It's not one that you want, sir.
If anything, I consider it an honor.
No glowy point at the end? I mean, I figured those just bounce back and forth between the center platform and the wings, but it didn't do it when I stepped on it.
Soon enough.
I can influence the course of the negotiations. I can make sure the Hotari get the better end of the bargain.
So can I.
Yep, she was stealing stuff out of the database. Now we bounced over to our other character. Um, his new girlfriend wouldn't tell us what was going on when she was sneaking around.
Has she said anything? Miranda won't be in here for long. Just gotta sort this all out.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're the one that called security on her, so...
If there was a chance between you two, I think you've blown it out the airlock. Hope you're happy. Miranda doesn't deserve this. We're supposed to be her friends.
Not happy about it. You weren't there. These are all valid options. But I'm not happy.
I'm not happy she's in here. But Miranda, the way she was acting, there's something going on with her.
Well, she's gonna have to answer for it here.
She didn't like that answer.
We were at the start of something good, and you throw it away like that. I never thought you'd turn on me like this.
You tried to attack
I
me
didn't
first,
turn
actually.
on you. You brought this on yourself. Unless you have some kind of explanation.
You think I owe you an explanation? Starfleet and its never-ending search for answers.
Not great when a Starfleet officer talks about Starfleet that
Tried
way.
to find the other members of the security team that went to Hotari, but they're missing. We found their comm badges stashed in a Jeffries tube.
You better hurry up and find them. There's not much time left.
You're working with them.
You have a keen mind, Carter. That's something I liked about you. But that won't be enough.
Here's something.
What is it?
Maris didn't get bioscanned after returning from Hotari. Neither did the other two that are missing.
None of them were scanned.
Which should not have happened.
She came over and helped us open the engine compartment. The others, too. They must have used it as a way to skirt the scan.
So they knew they had to get around it. I'll scan Petty Officer Maris and get some data to cut through all this speculation.
I think it's better if I do it.
Open up too.
You gotta be a way to scan. They don't have medical scan. They should have medical scanners built into the cells.
I can't believe this. Ridiculous.
Synaptic cluster anomalous synaptic frequencies detected, beta wave and delta wave output outside established norms. A 4-chamber circulatory pump higher than average circulatory displacement is detected. Heart's beating faster than it should.
Data coming in. Come here for a second.
Hey, don't turn around. Do not turn around.
Did you know?
Know what?
That's not Petty Officer Miranda Maris.
What are you talking about?
It's right here on the tricorder.
But look at her.
Well, hold on. Then who is it?
From what I'm reading, she might look like Miranda. Walk and talk like her too. But she has different brainwaves, and even different DNA. Somehow, this isn't the same person we left Starbase with. I'm going to feed this into the main computer and run some more analysis.
Commander, there's gotta be something we can do for her.
This is incredible. By some process we don't yet understand, Miranda's body is being rewritten. Her mind has been remapped to another personality, and her DNA is resequencing. I'm not sure the extent of it, but it appears to be pervasive. Someone has taken over and is bioforming her.
That's a crude way to describe it.
Terraforming.
Bioforming.
This is a problem. A big one.
Who are you?
I'm Miranda, but so much more.
Oh.
Don't let them get the storage drive!
Guess I could have shot either one of them first.
I noticed Texta.
I have no idea what she said.
Universal translator.
You've been overridden by the Takan?
Who the hell are you?
We are the Scions of the Flame.
Stop her!
They're getting away!
Shoot her!
Sorry. Oh, she really didn't like that.
Scions of the Flame? I don't like the sound of that.
I mean, at least they used stun.
You're never gonna believe this. The reason the Universal Translator didn't recognize that language is because it's only ever been read. It's the Takan language.
Seed of violence.
Filthy Hotari, hands off me! We'll burn your planet to the ground. Animals. Wait. No.
That's why they were all empty. They were all uploaded.
Rise, brother. Rejoin the flame.
This can only mean our time has come.
I'm only sorry I couldn't find a more suitable host for you.
All in good time. This is only the beginning.
They're working together? An Elidian and a Hotari?
They did something to him.
Secure the Cartabula.
Cartabula.
It's the energy source.
Spread out. Search the vault.
There is no place in here for us to
Back to the
hide.
mine. Cut off their escape. Find them.
Time to go.
Use your phaser to take out the enemy. Hold left trigger to leave cover. Take aim with the right stick. Use right trigger to fire. Enemies may require more than one shot to stun. We headshot? Is that a thing with phasers? I mean, if you stun him in the face.
We're trapped. We're blocking the only exit.
Maybe not. Can you buy me some time?
For
Nope.
what?
This vehicle looks a lot tougher than that barrier.
Enemies will shoot at you when you are out of cover. Sparks and smoke from your cover will indicate they are trying to line up a shot. Release left trigger to duck behind cover until the fire lights up. Take damage 3 times. You will fail your mission. But their flanking is pretty good. They're just standing right out in front of me.
Shoot the Hotari woman!
Enemies will also target your allies. If an ally dies, you will fail the mission. If the indicator doesn't completely, your ally would take damage. I don't like that, like, as soon as I let go of the stick, it would just come back to center every time. But, you know. Well, I was stunning them, but, like, a giant mining drill probably gonna tear through them like that. That just... Ooh. Yeah, that boy dead. It's a good thing they got, like, bad aim. I was gonna say stormtrooper aim, but, you know.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Don't stop. I'll handle them.
You will? If it appears on the side of the screen, you can switch between cover spots. Use L in the direction of the thing to change cover. Some enemies will only be visible from certain cover. Ah!
Driving the machine! Federation dog!
Tylus! We're surrounded.
I'll get it working. I just need some time.
Oh, come on! Wait.
Here we go.
Woohoo! Ramp it.
The lift.
Resolute, 2 to beam up immediately. Resolute, come in.
Jara!
Are you alright?
I think so. It hurts.
Yeah, it's a disruptor blast, which means that ain't gonna heal right until you get some real medical attention. Find an escape route? What are we looking for? That's why is what I was thinking the first time. Why we didn't just like drive the truck into the tractor beam?
What are you doing?
Hold on to me.
Commander, we read you, but there's too much interference. Transporters still can't get a lock. Miranda was able to transport through the storm. There has to be some path through that we're not seeing.
Tetrametric radiation is saturating our sensors. There is too much interference to pick up the residual transporter signature.
Wait. Tetrametric radiation. Of course. I can align the transporter with the tetrametric signature. The crystals emit tetrametric pulses every 3.8422 seconds, roughly 26 centihertz. All of this is connected.
Gotta keep the button in the
quantum
center.
field, the crystals, Miranda's alien transporter tech. Okay, I've got the transporter in calibration. There are a lot of biosigns in that mine, all stacked on top of each other. I need something to identify the commander signal. Something loud, energetic.
Understood. Commander Rydek, we have penetrated the storm's interference, but we are unable to pinpoint your signature. We need you to generate a high-energy event to help us...
High energy event. Got it. Tylus, are you still with me?
I am.
Good. I'm going to shoot my phaser at some dilithium to cause a piezoelectric rupture.
What? Why?
Signal flare.
Make rock go boom.
These crystals have to be pure enough. Bigger still. Come on. Damn it. No good. Too small.
Oh, the pretty one.
Whoa! Dilithium explosion.
Is that energetic enough?
More than enough. I can lock onto their biosigns now.
Clear debris and select targets to transport. You must select all targets to advance. Use R to aim. Right trigger. Clear debris. Right trigger to select targets.
I've got their biosigns isolated.
Commander, we have your signal.
I'm gonna tunnel a path through the ionic interference.
What? Select waypoints to create a path through the ionic interference. The line connecting the points will lose stability if it passes through the interference. The yellow bar indicates the stability of your path. When full, you will succeed. Use R to aim and hold RT to select and drag waypoints. What?
I've got a path. Just gotta calibrate the signal.
Ooh, the multi-step one. Balancing power levels. Lock the frequencies at just the right moment to give the transporter enough power. Use R to move your cursor and right trigger to lock it in place. The bar fills when your cursor is at a point when the distance between the waveforms is the greatest. The blue power bar on the bottom is added to when each yellow bar is added when each yellow bar is locked. If the blue bar is full when you lock the third line, you will advance. If you do not have enough power, you lock the third bar, you will need to try again. If you're having trouble, find a spot where the non-moving waveform is touching the edge and wait for the moving waveform to touch the opposite edge.
I've got a lock.
Energize.
How are they not hitting them? They're basically stationary, floating in the air.
Petty Officer Diaz.
We're losing her.
Pattern is degrading. Can you hold the signal?
I'm trying. I got it. Oh, come on, come on. Yes!
Get her to sickbay.
Captain Solano and Ambassador Spock have just returned from Hotari.
Take a look at that.
Rydick, I need
Hey,
you
don't
on the
poke
bridge.
anybody with the pointy end. Turnabout. Is it fair play or not?
The Elydians are preparing to attack Hotari.
Status report.
The systems are now fully powered. All torpedo tubes open.
They're preparing to fire.
We should hail the Elydian flagship, Captain.
Readying phasers if you want them.
Stand by. Await my order. Recommendation, Commander? We need to act quickly.
Need to hail them.
Hail the Elydians. Maybe we could talk some sense into them.
Hail them.
No response.
Try it again.
Still nothing.
The Elydians. They've powered down their weapons.
Odd. You sure about that, Mr. Ermont?
They're venting some kind of gas from their ship. Hold on. Now all of their systems have shut down.
That's unexpected.
Scan them again.
Commander Ermont, scan them again. We have to be sure.
No mistaking it. They're dead in the water.
What's happening?
There's an energy dampening field coming from Tau.
Take us out of range.
Aye, Captain.
Captain, the flagship is hailing us.
On screen.
Zeldy to the Starship Resolute. Our main power cores are completely disabled. The more power we give, the more it takes. Running off batteries. Life support systems have failed. Unable to ventilate. Contaminated atmosphere.
Admiral, you are about to launch an attack on a defenseless planet.
Kobliat, you sided with the Hotari in the negotiation, but that does not matter now. My crew is going to die. Please, I beg of you. You must render assistance. System failures are compounding around my ship.
We'll help you.
Yes, we will.
Thank you.
Because that's what we do.
Admiral, excuse us while we devise a rescue plan.
By my estimate, the crew only have 23 minutes before their atmospheric mix becomes lethal.
While we may not be able to transport the Elydians directly, if we were to transport them from their ship to a nearby shuttlecraft, it should be possible to amplify the transporter signal there and reroute it to the Resolute.
The Ambassador's plan is incomplete. An away team will have to beam aboard the Zeldy and set up pattern enhancers for a stable enough signal out of the dampening field.
Thank you for identifying my deficiency, Commander Chovak.
Jara, I need a senior officer in command of this. Take Chovak and Bedrosian in the shuttle and get it done.
Petty Officers Diaz and Edselar, you will be part of the rescue mission. As will I. We will bring the shuttle within transporter range of the Zeldy, then beam you both aboard.
Beam us on board. Why?
The pattern enhancers must be placed on the Zeldy to make it possible to beam the Illydians back to the Resolute. Gather the pattern enhancers and get to the docking bay.
I mean, at least somebody already had them set out for us. That was very nice. Safety goggles? Oh, mask. Respirators.
We're going on the wrong mission.
Oh, what's that?
We're going to rescue the Illydians, the people that oppressed the Hotari, when we should be going to rescue Miranda. This thing that's happened to Miranda is like the Trill symbiosis joining, only worse. And I've seen too many people I care about wiped away by some greater entity to stand by while the same thing happens to her.
So she's not joined. Okay.
And I won't stand for it now. Their bodies stolen and used like puppets.
Gonna fight us. She might not be lost.
I'm not gonna get my hopes up just yet. We don't know if what's been done to her can be reversed.
Don't give up on her so quickly.
Right now, we've got other lives to save.
Yeah.
The away team is ready.
Activating shuttle engines. Taking us out the door. I mean, it's gonna be.
Resolute to Shuttlecraft Melville. You're cleared for takeoff.
Acknowledged, Resolute. Melville taking off.
Woo woo! Ooh, another piloting one. Hazards. Ionic storm will fill your path with dangerous hazards. Green lightning will take damage. Green lightning will damage your shuttle. Taking damage 3 times will fail the mission. You can fly through the rings created by the storm if you pilot carefully. But I suppose I assume I'm supposed to go through them. Okay, we didn't hit the You know, we're gonna go way left. Did I go way the wrong way?
We are within range. Any closer will put the shuttlecraft at risk. Preparing to transport the away team.
You're up.
Energizing.
What if there be anything we can find? Ooh. We can take over like extra respirators and like things for them to breathe. Like, ooh, they're gone.
ship's life support. It's almost completely drained.
And the other systems, too.
Oh no.
We gotta get to their transporter room.
Tricorder's lit, but it won't let me pick it up. Oh. That. I don't know why I would need phaser.
These must close in case of
Use
emergency.
your phaser to power
They
on
don't
secured.
have enough power left to function. Carter, give them a charge with your phaser. Should make them open.
Don't think that's how that works. You guys not coming with?
It's not working.
No power's running through any of this. We gotta get them open manually.
Stop! I am the ranking officer here. State your intentions. We are under siege. Explain yourselves.
What does it look like? We're here to rescue you.
And yet, you cannot even open a door.
Yeah. Whoa there.
I am still able to stand. What are you trying to do?
We gotta get into your transporter room.
Then we can get your people off this ship.
Manual release. I mean, for nothing running, there's an awful lot of light. I mean, that's good, I guess. You know, it's.
Make sure they're evenly spaced. We need to manually adjust beam trajectory so they connect.
I got this one. You get the others.
Didn't you only bring 2? Even in space 2. I'm guessing there's actually 3. There's always 3. Somehow we brought like 5? Oh, there's like, so we brought like 6. There's 3 in a bundle. That's good. Never-ending supply. Am I waiting for you? Because, like, tricorder button doesn't work. Gonna actually turn the little dial. Oh, and the last one's not automatic? Okay.
All right. The pattern enhancers are aligned and ready to go. Let's round them up.
These will boost the signal so we can transport through the storm. We have a shuttle outside this ship that will route the signal to the Resolute.
All crew to Transporter Room 2. We are evacuating.
We're alive.
Here they come.
Not for long.
Okay, coordinates. Beam status. Energizing controls.
Please step on the platform so we can evacuate you, Admiral.
The crew goes first, Hunter.
Sir.
I mean it.
You! Get on the platform already!
Okay, the interface is in Elydian, but the layout is the same as the Starfleet transporter. I just gotta do what I did before. Select the people to transport. Plot a path through the ionic interference. Okay, just have to calibrate the signal gain to get the highest possible output.
Ah! Okay.
Even at this range, the interference is
Just
too
enough.
much. The system is suggesting better transport coordinates. D, it's the shuttle. You're sitting right in the thick of it. I'm sending you specific coordinates for a clear signal path.
Waypoint's been added to the navigational computer. There, Commander. Give or
And
take
now we
50
can move the
meters.
shuttle over to where Diaz wants it. .2 kilometers away. Let's not hit the asteroids. That's a lot of lightning. That's a big rock floating into my face. Oh, oh, come on. Oh, good. Whew. Everything in space be moving. Oh, now that one moving too. Oh, big electric donuts. Oh, and the waypoint is in the middle of another one. That's not nice. Coasting. Okay.
Melville to away team.
I don't know how this is a
Energized.
better spot. It was like an inch and a half from another one of those, like, things.
I have the first group of Elydians in the pattern buffer. Redirecting and transmitting to the Resolute now.
This is Resolute. We have the Elydians safely aboard.
We did it! I was so worried this wouldn't work. We got this.
Of course we did. Never had a doubt. This is Commander Rydek. We're holding steady. Signal is
Shit,
good.
what? Should she not like that response? Come on now. She was supposed to be like, yeah, we got this. I imagine we're having to realign that and move the shuttle every transport just to get the best lock-in.
Admiral, you're next.
I've made it clear. I only leave after those in my charge.
Sir, I must insist you go so you can lead our people. I will see to any stragglers.
Yes, that may be for the best. But first, let me thank our human saviors. I'll pin medals on your uniforms when this is over. For all your brave work.
Don't thank me yet. We're welcome, sir.
You're very welcome, Admiral.
Does Starfleet let you wear another fleet's medal?
We will find out.
Probably not wear it, but they'd let me accept it.
Get the Admiral to safety.
Energize.
Now's where everything goes to pot. That looked weird.
Massive power surge!
Sending available power to the annular confinement beam. I have the Illydians in the pattern buffer, but I cannot resolve their signal to send them through to the Resolute. Nor can I materialize them here.
We need a better position with the Resolute.
Impulse speed! Go, 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 go. Do. I wonder what kind of music Starfleet pilots listen to when they're flying through space, you know? Like in this case, is it rock and roll? Is it, you know, oh, spinny thing? We got some like metal. They listen into. Again, these waypoints just seem terrible.
I am losing their patterns. I need more power, but internal relays are not functioning.
I'll do it manually. Do it!
I am trying. I will lose the transport if I do not have more time. The signal is resolving.
Please!
Oof.
Finish the transport.
I have them. Transport complete.
It's Starfleet. I mean, they
She is injured.
sacrifice themselves for the greater good. You know, that's the.
Lieutenant Bedrosian has been injured.
Oh.
But the last transport was successful.
Thanks, B.
Unfortunately, our shuttle systems were damaged by the power surge. We can no longer serve as the transporter node.
Carter, these readings are off the charts. The source of the storm is on this ship. That must have been the power surge when it came on board.
You're right. The Takan energy source. If they call it the Cartabula, it's here.
Is that?
The intruders are preparing to bring the Zeldi to war.
And we're about to be stuck on it.
There is an old Illydian saying about leaping off the hot skillet and falling to the flame below.
Yeah.
Frying pan, fire. Stay hidden. We fight back. We fight back.
We don't know where this ship is going, but we are not lost. We can still do something. We can still fight. We'll stop them from getting the Cartabula wherever they're taking it.
I like this plan, and I shall fight with you.
That's all well and good, but if we're not getting off this ship, we're really backed into a corner here.
We can't get off this ship.
But Maybe I could target somewhere on the ship.
We are reading the warp engines powering up.
Yeah, we picked up on that.
We do not have a way to evacuate you from the Zeldi. The shuttlecraft is too heavily damaged.
Find us later, sir. Duty calls? Calls.
Sorry we won't make it back, but duty calls. You know how it is.
I certainly do, Mr. Diaz.
Oh, he liked that.
Live long and prosper.
Why do Vulcans always say that? Like,
I hear voices down the corridor.
when they're pretty sure it's not gonna happen?
I'll guard the door. You just get us out of here, Diaz.
Hey, Stretch. Help us with this map. Find somewhere as remote as you can.
They're almost here.
This hall, cargo bay, crew quarters, bridge. Cargo bay.
The aft cargo bay.
That is acceptable.
Sounds good to me.
Whatever you're doing, do it now!
We're locked in. 4 to transport.
Come on, Belle!
Yup.
Belle!
It's too late.
That is not gonna heal.
3 to transport. Energize.
Dang! Like, we knew she was coming back, but that's not exactly how we expected
It
it.
does not appear to have left any warp signature at all. I cannot track its trajectory. Our duty often calls for sacrifice. She knows it, and our people on the Zeldi know it.
Contact the Resolute, Mr. Chovak. Have them bring us back. And tell them we'll need medical waiting for Lieutenant Bedrosian.
Yes, Commander.
So this is where the end season cliffhanger happens. Oof. But we're not ending right there today. New chapter, new episode, Dead Reckoning.
Through your efforts, we were able to save almost 100 Elydians from certain death. As for Lieutenant Bedrosian, well, Duval will do her best, but the prognosis isn't very encouraging.
Lieutenant Bedrosian went above and beyond her duty. She deserves a commendation.
I'll see what I can do.
Commander
You're the
Ryder,
captain!
I heard
You
what
can
you
just
did.
do it!
The sacrifice you made for our sake. You saved not only my life, but the lives of my crew. An incredibly heroic deed. All of Elydia is in your debt. We cannot thank you enough.
Just doing our duty, Admiral. I'm sure you understand. If you'll excuse us.
Of course.
How are we getting our away team back?
Ambassador Spock and the rest of the senior staff are waiting for us in the briefing room to discuss just that. I wanted a chance for you and I to speak first, given the circumstances.
Given the circumstances?
While protocol might suggest we alert Starfleet about our situation, missing crew, the data breach, possible threat from the Hatari, or Khan, I think we're better off keeping this to ourselves, under our control. You know what's at stake for me here, and what is at stake for you, too. I can't afford another mission gone wrong, and I'm really counting on your support. I don't want to raise a false alarm just yet. And I have every confidence we can wrap this up before it gets any worse than it already is.
That is, like... It's not about you, sir.
I'm sorry, Captain, but this isn't about you. The lives of everyone who wears a uniform are at stake.
I don't see it that way.
We're ready in the briefing room.
Oh, he really didn't like that one.
Is there any update on our efforts to trade?
Captain Solano respected Jarrah's display of leadership when she recommended Lieutenant Commander Bedrosian receive special commendation for heroic efforts during the Indian ship, and he was disappointed by her refusal to support his decision whether to alert Starfleet about the status of the mission. Like, Lieutenant Bedrosian was impressed by Jarrah's confidence and leadership during the Elydian rescue mission, but may never forgive Jarrah for the plasma blast that left her permanently disfigured. Like, come on, we get the future here. They could heal that. Ed Stellar wasn't happy Carter sent Miranda to the no. Sent Miranda to the brig, but she was glad to hear he shared her concerns. Yep, Miranda was tired of hearing Carter's accusations in the brig, and she won't soon forget when he added injury to insult when he shot her during her escape. Well, I mean, she's a bad person now, like... Lieutenant Commander Trevek was seriously impressed by Carter's heroic response when he learned there would be no rescue attempt aboard the Zildi. Commander Westbrook enjoyed his conversation with Carter, coming away with the impression he's smart, pragmatic, and confident in his knowledge of the ship. Like, I'm just like a lot just happened, and
Zeldy's warp signature?
Unfortunately, no. Somehow they were able to mask the signature and block our ability to track their trajectory.
I'm also concerned about what went with them. A Taconian energy source.
Sidron referred to it as the Cartabula.
Yes, I've been analyzing your tricorder scans. This Cartabula is more powerful than any energy source on record. It disabled our ability to warp and likely created the ion storm.
We have to find that ship.
It could be anywhere by now.
We have crew on that ship.
Anywhere.
Tari must know more. Starfleet can help.
We should alert all stations to keep an eye out for that particular ship.
You're saying we should warn the entire galaxy?
I'm saying we do the math. Calculate their maximum speed against a given time interval. That gives us an expanding radius of where they might be at different periods of time. We alert the stations at each radius at regular intervals. It's casting a wide net, but it's at least worth a shot.
A sound approach.
The Takan also compromised our systems when Petty Officer Maris stole data from our computer core.
We're assessing what was lost as we speak. It's just too soon to say exactly what they had access to.
Starfleet needs to know about this.
We're not contacting Starfleet until we fully understand the situation. There are too many unknowns.
They stole our data. That's reason enough to warn Starfleet.
It is. They could have security codes.
Wait until we know more.
Like all kinds of
We
stuff.
shouldn't take any chances. We should at least alert Starfleet that our system was compromised.
I agree with Commander Rydek. We should let Starfleet decide how they want to handle it.
And essentially tell them this mission was a failure before it's even over? No. That's not how we're gonna do it. Not on my ship. I want to speak with the Hatari and get to the bottom of this before we get Starfleet involved.
I expect we'll meet resistance. The Hotari think we violated our neutrality by entering their minds.
Going to give me a
Assuming the
self-important
negotiations
captain?
are off, we no longer have an official role here.
We still have a responsibility to the Hotari and the Illydians.
The Takan are a threat to both their civilizations.
No. They're a threat to us all. The device Commander Rydek found in the Taconian Vault is an advanced delivery mechanism for a complex biogenetic transformation process.
Meaning what, exactly?
Not only are they bioforming innocent hosts, transforming them into Takan, they're taking the DNA and engrammatic data of a specific Taconian and displacing that of its host. It's a hostile takeover on a cellular level, bringing individual Takan back to life, one by one.
Can we reverse this process?
Is there some way it could be reversed?
That's exactly what I've been trying to find out. So far, it appears the answer is no. Once the Taconian takes control, the displacement of the host is irreversible. And the bioforming appears to be permanent. Petty Officer Maris called herself a scion of the flame, but the computer had no information about it.
She also shot the hell out of my ship as she escaped and nearly killed a few of our crew. So we know this about those scions. They're dangerous.
The Takan have crossed a line. That much is certain. However, meeting with the Hotari could offer insight into their true intentions, under the pretense of an apology for betraying their trust and trespassing on their territory.
That's a good plan, Spock.
Given the options, this might be our best chance to find out more about what they have planned.
I couldn't agree more.
With the Cartabula gone, I can confirm we have regained warp capability and the use of our transporters.
Excellent. Commander Ermot, see if we can arrange a meeting on Hotari as soon as possible. As Ambassador Spock suggested, under the pretense of an apology.
Aye, Captain.
Well, I mean, it makes sense that once the ship causing the problems was gone, we'd be back up to doing our stuff.
You're long overdue for a Duridium infusion.
It looks like I am.
Blood sugar's low. They have dermal regenerate. I don't know what I mean by permanent.
I'll give you two a moment, but she needs her rest.
I understand.
Because she lost her eyesight.
Is that you?
They can Geordie her, maybe.
I thought I heard your voice.
I just want you to know how sorry I am that this happened.
You don't have to apologize. I'm glad you came. Before you say anything, I just want you to know I don't blame you for what happened. I heard that last transport made it through. That was our mission, to save lives. So, I'm glad it was a success. And Dr. Duvall tells me she can get me my sight back. Eventually. I just hope this isn't the end of my career. Can't be much of a tactical officer if you can't see what's coming. But this is all I've ever wanted to do.
The latest advancements in vision enhancement are truly remarkable. I wouldn't be surprised if you came back better than you ever were.
I just want to be able to see again. That's all I'm asking.
All right, you two. Lieutenant Bedrosian needs her rest, and you have an infusion waiting for you.
I will check in on you soon. I promise.
I'm gonna hold you to it.
All right, everybody take notes. If there's an option to go check in on her later, we got to do that.
Aside from almost running out of Duridium, you're in good health.
Nice to get some positive news for a change.
You, I don't worry about. The captain, however.
Go on.
You see it, don't you? He's desperate. Withholding intel from Starfleet just to save his reputation. That's not normal behavior for a captain. I was relieved you called him out on it. Which was surprising since you followed his order to blow the bolts back at Starbase. You've spent enough time with him now, seen enough of how he runs the ship. If there's something wrong, as the ship's doctor, I need to know. Don't sugarcoat it. You know I wouldn't.
I don't. Yeah, sure, I'm worried about him, but.
To be honest, I'm worried about him. It seems like the stress of this mission is getting to him. He has so much riding on its success, and I am concerned he'll do something rash to ensure it.
Good to know we see eye to eye on this. And I want to be clear, I care about Solano, I really do. I've been his doctor for years. There are more important things at stake than offending an old friend. If it gets any worse, you know where to find me.
Jara.
All right, so that was
levels. I'll be right back.
a short conversation about mutiny.
How's your wound?
Like it was never there. I feel lucky you were there with me. Without you, I'd be, well... Thank you for saving my life. Even with the wonders of your technology, it wouldn't have mattered if you'd left me for dead.
I should be thanking you. You took that disruptor shot for me. Without you, I might be the one in sickbay, or worse.
Well, I couldn't just let you die. Not after all you did to help.
I won't forget it.
We saw the truth down in those mines. What Sidron and Galvin really are. Who they've become. The lengths they're willing to go to. What they did to that Elydian. It's hard to accept. That everything I thought I knew, so much was a lie. The horror of that underneath our feet the entire time.
Now we know
It's
the
always
truth.
better to know. No matter how awful, the truth is better than living with a lie.
I am coming around to that thinking as well.
Commander Rydick, you're needed on the bridge at once.
What is it?
The Hotari have agreed to meet.
I mean, that's good news. That's good news. Stowaways.
They haven't found us yet.
Obviously, by the fact that you're still walking around.
We can't just wait to be rescued. We have no idea when or if the Resolute is going to catch up. But if we can get access to the Zeldi systems, we might be able to figure out what the Takan are up to. You got somewhere we could do that? Power cells. Lydians must supplement main system power with these.
Come on, Carter. We need to stick with the tall guy.
Yeah, but I want to scan stuff.
Good thing this was here. Made it a lot easier to transport across the ship. If we took another second, Miranda might have...
Part of me would like to know how they didn't just pull up the history on the transporter pad, like computer right there.
No time to look over here. I better follow Major Arminta.
Oop, can't go up that ramp. Boxes.
For how uptight the Elydians are, that cargo bay is kind of a mess. Based on how this is reinforced, it probably contains dilithium. Stray phaser blast could cause a piezoelectric rupture and blow a hole in the ship.
Good thing to know.
Careful. Huh. Elydian consoles still have mechanical keyboards as a backup.
It's not a terrible idea.
Looks airtight and climate controlled. Must be where they put the precious cargo.
Number of times a situation could have been solved on like the Enterprise if they had like a mechanical keyboard when the console went out.
Up there? All right. Etzelar, let's do this.
The internal sensors.
The what?
When they scan the ship for life signs, they'll know right where we are.
There must be devices that perform the scan.
Right there. And there. There's several of them around the room.
Got it. We'll disable them.
How? They're too high to reach, even for me.
Not too high for our phasers.
Low power, Nelly. Let's not set off any fire alarms.
I got the ones over here.
Got one. Another down.
Hurry, Carter!
I am. Only one left.
There is? What do you mean there's one left?
Here it comes. It worked. They won't be able to detect us.
That buys us some time.
Now that the
But they won't
Zodiac
see
is
like a
powered,
giant hole in their
I might be able to
scan.
access some of the ship's systems from here. I'll take care not to give away our position.
The Takan might not even know we're still on board this ship. Miranda only saw us transport away. She probably thinks we're back on the Resolute.
Miranda.
Don't give up on her yet, Carter. For all we know, she was trapped, watching it happen. Fighting it the whole time.
It never hurts to hold on to hope. Especially when it's someone you care about.
And I know it looks bad, but we're gonna get her back. I won't let her go. I know it seems like we could never trust her again. But maybe there's a way to turn her back and Miranda could help us stop the Takan. Here, on the ship. Just because the Trill joining is permanent doesn't mean the Takan bioforming has to be.
I've heard enough of your prattling on about your friend. You have to think like a soldier. She's our enemy now. She'll be dealt with like the rest of the Takan.
My friend Miranda is not responsible for what she's doing. The Takan have taken control of her mind. We certainly can't kill her for it.
Speak for yourself. If anyone threatens the Empire, they are the enemy. It's just one life, and it's already been lost.
You don't get to talk about Miranda.
You don't get to ignore the truth.
We don't like this any more than you do. The Takan are a threat to all of us. They turned our crewmates too. Do you really think they're gonna stop there?
No.
And yet we still risked our lives to come help you, and not everyone made it.
I'll grant that you showed your grit and effectiveness. More than I can say about accessing ship systems. They've blocked out helm control, propulsion. They're closing down systems faster than I can check them. They're always changing these interfaces. I can hardly keep up.
Let us help.
Fine.
Why would
They're
I think
using
I
the
could?
senior officer's access code to lock down our systems from the bridge. The Takan must have turned someone in command.
Here's something. I can see the course they have plotted in. Long long way from Hotari space.
I hope the Resolute is all right back there.
The Lydian fleet has explored a lot of systems, but it's all in the opposite direction of where we're going.
It's not really the opposite direction.
We're headed to the edge of the galaxy.
Nothing but uninhabited systems along the way. And if we keep going, we'll leave charted space. A lot sooner than I like to think about, too.
That can't happen. We need to take control and turn this ship around. Get back to the front lines of the battle for Elydia.
We are on the front lines. They're going to do this all over the quadrant. The whole Federation is at risk.
That is a possibility, but it's already a reality for my people.
I'm sure it's pretty damn real for the people who are trapped in their own bodies controlled by the Takan. You can't just turn your back on them.
I'll take this ship without you if I have to. And I'll bring it back to Elydia, or I'll destroy it. I won't let it stay in the hands of the enemy.
Think strategically. We stand a better chance.
Definitely need to work together.
You're right to be angry.
A good
It
playthrough.
doesn't do any good to turn it on us.
Fair enough.
The most important thing is that we get control of this ship, so that we don't end up so far away that the Resolute can't ever catch up to us.
Yep.
And if we control the Zeldi, that also means they can't use that Cartabula thing.
I'm not sure we can do much more from here.
What's this? It's a data stream.
It looks to be a two-way communication.
Let me see if I could put it through a demultiplexing processor.
Can you get that clearer?
I'm trying. Okay. That should do it.
Hello? Can you read me?
Nope.
Tasker, is that you?
Major!
It's my lieutenant. Where are you?
I'm here with some of the others. We're trapped in the ATP.
Our artillery targeting platform.
The bulkheads are sealed, and ruptured power conduits on the other side are discharging at high voltage. Major, we've seen Sidron and the other Hatari, and if we can get free, I think we'll be able to overpower them and take back the ship.
Hey, Tasker, are you still there? Hey, Tasker, are you still there?
You shouldn't trust anyone else you meet. The Hatari have been transforming people on the ship. We've seen it happen.
Bioforming.
It's only a matter of time before any remaining crew are turned against us. You have to come and help us.
I gotta ask, are you sure that's really your comrade?
It's Itasca. You're going to have to trust me. I know Lieutenant Itasca well. That's her. Clear and not under duress beyond our current circumstances. I'm sure of it.
Trust goes both ways. We trust you. You trust us.
I'll go with that. Until you give me reason not to.
Back at you, Stretch.
We'll make it to you undetected, and we'll free you from the ATP.
I'm gonna try
Ready
to.
and waiting, sir.
I may not know the computers very well, but I know every inch of this ship. I can get us there, safely, through the back routes.
Is that like their version of Jeffrey's tubes? Unmasking. These hard cuts are a little jarring sometimes.
You may approach.
Your Majesty, an apology is in order. The Federation...
Spare us your apologies, your excuses, your pathetic explanations. You said you were here under the pretense of peace, yet you trespassed into our minds. I should have known you couldn't be trusted when you sided with the Elydians. Your intentions have been clear from the start.
A warp-disrupting beam originating from Tau was holding our ship hostage. This is a farce. You never had any intention of negotiating a peaceful resolution to this conflict.
Your Majesty, if I may.
Her actions nearly caused a war.
I was addressing the Queen.
Galvin speaks for the Hotari now.
Fortunately, we were able to resolve this ourselves despite your interference. The Illidians have agreed the mines will remain under Hotari control.
We now recognize the Hotari as the sole authority in this region. Your presence here is no longer necessary.
They never wanted the Federation involved. This was all just a ploy from the start.
We never needed the Federation involved. But we're so thankful that you've come.
That being said, the sooner you leave, the better.
The hell we will. What about my crew trapped aboard that ship? Or what you did to my security team? The data you stole? I want to make one thing clear. No one is to leave Hotari space without Federation approval. No one.
You think you have that power, when in fact you have none. You came here under the presumption you would be the ultimate authority. That you would show up and render judgment in this petty dispute over precious resources between lesser people. But instead, your arrogance and self-interest was your undoing. Blinding you to the real power at work here. Something
Oh, there it
far
is.
beyond
We know you're
the
Takan.
imagination.
Enough of this nonsense. You're not fooling anyone. We know you're Takan.
Takan. A word I haven't heard in a very long time. At the height of our power, the Takan Empire spanned hundreds of thousands of light years and trillions of Taconians.
An empire that encompassed what is now considered Federation territory.
What's yours was once ours, so it feels only right that we reclaim what was lost. Everything you hold dear will be gone. The first of many painful losses to come.
You won't get away with this. You'll be held accountable by the Federation.
I already have gotten away with it. And the Federation has no authority here. Not anymore. You might be surprised how many want to be part of the most advanced civilization the galaxy has ever seen. We will not stop until we've reclaimed what is rightfully ours.
And that's true.
Imagine what a queen, a starship captain, or even a Federation ambassador could accomplish if their power was wielded by a truly superior entity. In the face of such impossible odds against an adversary so clearly more advanced in every way, the only logical choice is to submit.
Never.
Yeah, you're not stabbing Spock.
Seize them.
Get us out of here. Now!
Rydick to Resolute. Beam us out.
I wonder if it's just game over
Done something
if
like
we
this
don't
before?
hit that button.
Close quarters combat? Infiltrating an enemy stronghold?
Something like that.
I once spent 6 days crawling through sewers during the siege of Tofar Ket to retake the citadel there. That's just one of many campaigns I've served in. My dress uniform is well decorated. I can assure you of that.
I'm glad we're here with you. We need your kind of experience.
I should say you do.
Yep.
And I'll be glad to have Lieutenant Itasca with us. She fought shoulder to shoulder with me in that siege.
So you're pretty close, huh?
She's like a daughter to me. She's saved my life more than once. She's more than just a comrade in arms.
We'll get her.
Don't worry. We'll get her and the others free.
I'll worry less when that's been done. But once we have my comrades, proper soldiers, we'll be able to retake the bridge. Then, our fleets will catch up to us. The ATP is just down that corridor.
Is this the artillery platform?
This is the power distribution for the forward armament cluster.
Looks busted.
There was combat here. Disruptor burns on the walls. Signs of a grenade detonation.
If there was a fight, the Takan might still be nearby.
Maybe my people killed them.
Or they could be waiting for us.
And that's a problem for when we meet them.
The distribution conduits have been knocked loose. The currents in those lines would be lethal. Is there any way to power those down?
Each circuit has a control panel that regulates power to the magnetobanks.
I can track connections between the power lines and the control panels. I should be able to clear a safe path to your crew.
We'll get the door open here.
It's heavy.
Fire door, spring loaded. One's up. Let's look for electricity on the ground and don't go that way. Was expecting a little more of a puzzly kind of thing. Oof. Who electrifies a ladder? Owie!
You! Federation, you made it.
Barely. There's a lot of collateral damage out here.
They'd backed us into a corner.
We did that to drive them out. Put some space between us and the enemy. They're here. Get down!
I think they've given up on capture.
We'll never make it if we go back that way. You, give me a hand with this! Go! Go! Behind us!
Objects with explosions over them will explode when shot. It makes sense. Use these explosive objects to take out multiple enemies at once. There's a small delay before the explosion triggers.
You're outnumbered.
Down, Federation! You take the lead. We'll keep them busy.
Oh, come on. Oh, he gone. He gone.
Hold him back! We can't let him reach the stairs!
Inferior life form.
Come on, hurry!
Ooh.
No!
No! You can't just run in there.
Must live to fight.
Let's not have this conversation out in the open. We'll forget that we just pulled that door open on our side with our hands and that they should have been able to do the same.
Hadri and Private Turo.
They weren't the only ones. But if we hadn't, it would have been all of us. I'll have to live with that, and I'll answer for it when I die. It's not the Illidian way to leave one of our own behind. It's a sin to do so.
We're not gonna die. Not if I have anything to say about it.
It's more important that we win. When we were in there, trapped, we agreed that we had to live to fight. Hadri agreed. We said, if one of us was taken, the others wouldn't stop. We'd keep going, make our way to the bridge. They died so we could fight on.
They figured out what genre they're in.
They want to steal their bodies. And steal their minds.
The Takan knows everything the host knows.
That means they know our plan. They know we're heading to the bridge.
If the people in like an Aliens movie could figure out the situation they're in just like 20 minutes before they do, they'd be better.
I'll finish this.
I couldn't just lie there knowing the entire fate of Hotari hangs in the balance. How did it go?
Not as well as you'd think.
Exhausted.
It went about as well as could be expected, under the circumstances.
Oh, that's a relief, because I was fearing the worst. I heard a rumor that they'd made a deal, that the Illidians agreed to peace. After what we saw Sidron do to the diplomat in the mines, I could hardly believe there was hope, but then... Is that true?
There is a deal. The Illidians did agree to peace, and the Hotari have retained control of the mines.
That's incredible. I never thought it was possible. How did that happen? It all looked so
The
bleak.
Illidians wanted peace.
I thought the Illidians would
Formed
never...
the Illidians.
Galvin bioformed the Illidians into Takan.
What? But what about the Queen? Or the Hotari people? Please tell me they're okay. That there's something the Federation can do.
Of course, we're doing everything we can. The entire Federation stands with the Hotari, and we will stop at nothing to make this right.
You can't say the entire Federation stands with the
Guess
Hotari.
it's too late to save Hotari.
Where will I go? I can't go back. I don't have a home anymore. Everything I've ever known is gone.
You're always safe aboard this ship. And you're welcome to stay as long as you need.
Thank you.
The Federation stands with the Hotari. You don't have to doubt it for a second.
Yellow alert.
Commander Rydick, we need you on the bridge immediately.
Okay, well, maybe 1 second. Like, that 1 second you can doubt. Like,
Commander.
Ah, see? She got Jordied.
Good to have you back. You didn't opt for the ocular implants.
Maybe someday. The visor was the best the doc could do on short notice.
We've got an Elydian ship, the Veskar, rapidly bearing down on our position.
Or what was the Veskar? Now I'm not so sure.
Bring it up on the view screen.
600 kilometers in closing. Still coming straight for us. Commander?
Have you tried hailing them?
Try it.
Hailing the Elydian ship now. No response.
400 kilometers in closing.
Shields up. Ready phasers.
Shields up. Phasers ready. Incoming.
Lock phasers and open fire.
Heavy damage. But deflectors still at full power?
That bypassed our shields entirely.
That's impossible. God damn it, return fire. Everything we've got. Rydick, modulate the shield frequencies. See if you can get us any cover.
Commander,
I've got this. Just keep firing.
Shields still have no effect.
That doesn't make sense.
I'll try another.
Invert?
There!
We've got incoming! How do they keep matching our shield frequency?
They couldn't. Unless... They've compromised our shield algorithms. They can bypass our shields at will.
What?
Ah!
Captain!
He's out cold.
You're in charge now.
Why'd they stop?
Damage report.
Running on emergency power. Major hull damage on decks 4 through 7. Warp core is stable and intact.
We're completely vulnerable.
Commander, we're being held by the Veskar. It's Galvin.
On screen.
Strong hand time.
Commander Rydick, where's your captain? Not dead, I hope. At least, not yet.
You're dealing with me. Is that a problem?
One inferior life form is as good as another. I have to give you credit, Commander. You survived longer than I thought you would. But make no mistake, your shields are useless, your weapons ineffective.
Yep.
And there's nothing you can do. I could destroy you at any moment. But I'd rather hear your pleas for mercy first. Your existence is entirely in my hands, and I'm not in a forgiving mood.
If you want to destroy us, then I invite you to do your worst. We'd rather die with honor than beg for your mercy.
You may just get your wish. I've been thinking about what you said, Commander. You claimed I would be held accountable, and here I am. Hold me accountable.
The Veskar's weapons are powering up.
But of course, now you are entirely at my mercy. so I've decided to let you live, despite your insolence.
There's something up there.
The Takan are as merciful as they are powerful. That you were fortunate to escape with your lives. But next time, you may not be so lucky. If you're even brave enough to face me again.
This isn't over.
I assure you, we've only just begun.
I've lost their signal.
Can you track their warp signature?
Nothing. It's untraceable.
It's like the last one. Why would it be different this
Notify
time?
Ambassador Spock. I want everyone in the briefing room to discuss our options.
What's the status of the repairs?
Hull breach should be patched up in a matter of hours. Impulse power is at 67%. Should be fully restored soon.
Still no luck tracking Galvin's warp signature. They've all but disappeared.
Keep trying. Finding that son of a bitch is the best shot we've got.
Commander Rydick, you had the Khan after the ship was attacked. What is your assessment, given our current situation and the losses we have suffered?
Oof, we need to know more. We are outmatched, but we definitely need to know
I
more.
think we don't know enough. We need more information.
In that case, we might have an option. Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire. If anyone could find Galvin, it would be him.
That's assuming he's willing to help us.
True, but there's only one way to find out.
Wouldn't we need to secure authorization from the Federation Council to contact him?
The nearest Federation outpost is Andoria. I can travel there by shuttle and inform them personally of the threat from the Takan. Meanwhile, the Resolute can travel to the Delphi Ardu system in search of Portal 6-3.
I still have my doubts.
I do not. Captain William T. Riker has first-hand experience with the area and with Portal 6-3.
Yep.
His guidance will prove invaluable and should alleviate your concerns.
Delphi Ardu 4 is a restricted zone for good reason. For all we know, we could be walking into a trap. Not to mention the high likelihood Portal 6-3's allegiance will be with the Takan. It's just too much of a risk. A waste of time. Time we can't afford to lose.
Maybe we can reason with them. I mean, Riker did.
According to Commander Riker's records of meeting Portal 6-3, he was willing to listen to reason. We may be able to convince him that Galvin is wrong.
Or he'll just be happy to learn his civilization is making a comeback. In which case, we only compound the problem.
Or he might decide that these scions are, you know, like, not great.
Her logic is sound. This portal may have knowledge that proves to be invaluable, including information on the nature of the Cartabula. We must act on the facts at hand.
Then we'll give it our best.
I'll arrange a meeting with Captain Riker.
And I will speak with the Council. They need to understand the magnitude of the situation. I can leave for Andoria immediately. I wish you luck finding Portal 6-3. The very future of the Federation may rest in your hands.
Okay, so I am going to take a bio break. I will be back in a few minutes. Grab a snack and some liquid. Alrighty, I am back. Granola bar, some water, a couple of Slim Jims.
It takes a minimum of
Ready
8
to
crew
with
on the bridge to
the
run
breach.
the ship. So we can expect at least that many hostiles.
If they bioformed Hadri, they know we're coming.
Which means everyone needs to be ready for... Take cover!
Now what? We need that door sealed.
We can handle that. Where do you need us?
There's an access panel there. We should be able to patch into the local system.
We'll be shot getting there.
I'll cover you. On my signal. Now!
It's always on the other side of the...
Damn.
Really? Kind of saunter across the way. Scanning in the middle of a gunfight.
Looking for the bridge doors. Wait, what's this?
Got something?
Gravity. If I invert the artificial gravity inside the bridge, that'll throw anyone on the bridge right up into the ceiling.
He'll never see it coming.
Itasca, get ready to charge.
Charge?
Reversing gravity polarity. Now!
Amazing.
Close in!
How do we get them down? What are we gonna do with them?
We don't have time to take prisoners.
So you're just gonna shoot him?
I haven't decided yet.
That's not just up to you.
I'm the ranking officer.
And we're not in your army.
We don't... Federation, we don't kill prisoners. But they could be useful.
These prisoners can be useful to us. But if you kill them, we'll never know.
I can live with that.
Well, I can't.
You're an engineer, not a soldier. This is clearly my territory.
You think you have enemy combatants here? This is a hostage situation. Each one of them has an innocent life inside. I'll keep watch on them.
As will I. We can't let our guard down around the enemy.
Petty Officer Diaz and I will figure out how to stop the ship.
Let's hurry. The rest of the Takan could show up any minute. Crystals. They're all over this place.
Use your tricorder to investigate the Zeldy Bridge.
This console looks unaffected. Where's the captain?
Captain Ostego did not survive the atmosphere poisoning.
I'm sorry to hear that.
He died defending the Empire. That's how he'd want it.
Ooh, we got some of them weapons to look at.
Huh.
Careful where you point that thing.
It's not active. I can't see any way this would work as a weapon. It's dead.
Out of ammo?
I'm not sure.
Oh, not scannable? That's unfortunate.
Everything under control?
Yes, these Takan haven't made a move. Yet.
And what you're doing is working.
There's plenty more I can do. But it doesn't have to be that way. As long as they behave.
Any trouble?
Don't worry about me. Worry about Stretch over there.
Why?
He's looking for any excuse to vaporize the prisoners. But I'll make sure he doesn't. Even if they're the enemy, it's not right.
I'm here if you need a hand.
Just hurry up and figure out this bridge. That's the best way to help.
Well, I am gonna take my time.
Gotta figure this out before we get wherever we're going. If the Resolute can't catch up to us, we're in a whole different kind of trouble.
This one looks bad.
These crystals are Takan technology. They seem to be active, just like the rest of their tech. Tetrametric pulses.
Tetrametric?
It's the energy signature of Takan technology. Everything they make gives off this type of radiation.
At least it's what we call
They're
it.
blocking the inputs. It's not responding at all. Everything I try, it just ignores me.
I thought you had the access codes needed to take control back.
I should, but I can't actually get to the surface, so I can't enter them here. Maybe there's somewhere else I can try.
There are two interfaces on top of each other.
This is not Lydian programming.
It's the Takan language.
From what I can tell, the ship's systems are actively responding to input.
Which is the opposite of how most bridges work. They usually send commands, not receive them.
It's from an intrusive program. This control station won't do us any good either.
So we're on remote control?
What have they done to this bridge?
Consoles running themselves, some clogged up with crystals that are sending off tetrametric pulses.
But none of this is sending signals outward. It's receiving.
They're flying the ship from somewhere else.
That should be impossible. But it explains why there's less than a full bridge crew. If they aren't flying the ship from the bridge, where are they controlling it from?
Can I still scan this? I'm gonna go this way. Maybe I can still scan that last one. I didn't miss something this time.
Look here. It's navigational data.
We saw that already. Headed to the edge of the galaxy.
It's only a display. We couldn't use it to change course or alter speed.
We're gonna be there in less than an hour.
We can't let that happen.
Hold on, it would take days to go this distance with our fastest ship. We're traveling at a warp factor many times greater than this ship should even be capable of. What are the engines doing to produce this kind of speed?
Been augmented. Can't talk to him again. Missing something. Come on. Two crystals and one regular computer. Nothing else to scan. Zelda engines are running at 127% of maximum output. Should be impossible. The Taconian modifications. The vessel may have increased output limits beyond factory beyond factory settings. On the captain's chair to scan. Let's scan this one.
The engine's a red line, running at full power. But this main drive manifold is spiking way over nominal levels.
Very dangerous.
Even at 100% output, the warp cores wouldn't push this much plasma to the drive section.
The reactor output matches the high speed, doesn't it?
Whether it's these crystals or the power from the Cartabula, the Takana found a way to increase the engine output and top speed. We have to find a way to hit the brakes before we outrun anyone who could help us.
We stop it, so they can't get this ship where they're going, and enact the next phase of their plan. That is, if they don't destroy us all first. I would have thought this ship would disintegrate going this speed. But somehow, that hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, but what's their endgame?
What is their endgame? They've transformed individuals, they've transformed this ship, in a way. How far will they go?
Rebuild their
As far as we
empire.
let them. The technology certainly doesn't seem to have limits.
I hate to think what the Cartabula could do if it was plugged into something it was meant to power. That's everything. We got some answers.
I don't like what they tell us, though.
If we can learn nothing else, then what's left is to make these Takan talk. And if they don't, we'll dispose of them.
Hey, that's not how we do this.
That is enough from you. I thought that thing was useless.
It was. No power. Until he touched it. Weapons must be bio-coded.
Our technology will only work for one of our kind.
I can assure you, this weapon works just fine for me.
Slow down, Arminta.
You can't control this ship with a disruptor.
But I can use it to control you.
Ah!
Let's talk.
Bad cop, good cop. Number 1.
The Titan's communications officer says Captain Riker will be ready in just a moment. You need to see this. The report on the data breach.
Damn. It's worse than I'd hoped. They didn't just compromise our shields. They stole the shield algorithms for all of Starfleet as well. Meaning every ship is potentially vulnerable to attack, making this so much worse than it already was.
Given the potential consequences, we should notify Starfleet as soon as possible.
I don't disagree, but I'll reach out to Ambassador Spock about it. I don't want to cause a panic, and I doubt he does either.
I have Captain Riker for you.
Let's not mention any of this shield business to Riker just yet. Put him through. Captain Riker, this is my first officer, Commander Jara Rydek.
My pleasure.
Sir.
I wish we were all meeting under better circumstances.
So do I, although you and I have actually met before.
We have?
I was a young lieutenant on the Potemkin. You were first officer on the Tuckerman. I piloted you and our science officer in a shuttle to survey quantum resonance in the planetary rings of Residius 6.
Ah, yes. And now I remember.
You know, he gave me some good advice that day about a very difficult job. Yours.
Well, I'm not one to turn down some words of wisdom, sir.
And let me ask, as first officer on a starship, where does your responsibility lie, first and foremost? To the captain, the crew, or the ship itself?
Oh, this old chestnut. I am curious to hear what she says, though.
Crew?
Ultimately, my responsibility is to the crew at large.
The needs of the many. You have been hanging around Ambassador Spock. But the truth is, it's a trick question. Every situation is different, and there are no easy answers. And in some cases, it might not be any of those three. It could be the prime directive, or the mission.
Yes, so perhaps we should get to the matter at hand. When you were with the Enterprise, you encountered a Takan entity known as Portal 6-3. The Enterprise was held captive in orbit until you were able to convince him to let the ship go.
All of which is detailed in the mission report.
What we want from you is what we can't get from the report. What can we use to get Portal 6-3 to help us?
I've often thought about that over the years. How a small difference in the encounter could have led to disaster. The most
We'd help the
important thing
Ferengi
is,
instead.
Don't let him push you around. He can appear as a man or as a godlike projection. He'll test you, but don't be overwhelmed by the pageantry and theatrics.
I'll stand up to him. You can trust in that.
Good, but that's just the first step. Portal is full of bluster and bravado, but he can be reasoned with. And that's my other piece of advice. You want to appeal to him rationally. You don't want him thinking you're acting out of fear.
But we are afraid of the Takan, and with good reason.
He's not the sort to suffer fools. And he'll lose interest if he feels his time is being wasted.
I suppose that's one thing we have in common.
Do you think he will go against his own people?
He was proud of his empire. He called us barbarians. Maybe you can find a way to make him see these people claiming to be Takan aren't real Takan. They're corrupting his legacy.
What if he won't cooperate and we have to face these Takan ourselves?
Then we have a much bigger problem on our hands.
What I mean is, in the 16 years since you discovered this outpost, there has to have been research. Battle plans for what to do about the Takan if we encountered more of them. I need to know what they are.
If I had that answer, it would have been the first thing I told you.
We both know Command has had their share of hidden plans in the past. Like Admiral Hansen and Captain Shelby's Special Projects Division at Starfleet Tactical, devising new ways to take on the board.
Trust me, this isn't some Starfleet conspiracy to keep you in the dark. But if you two don't think you're equipped to make contact, you need to tell me now. Because there is no silver bullet here. Now's not the time to hesitate. I need to know you're up to this.
Were you equipped to meet Portal 6-3 all those years ago?
I'm here, aren't I?
Yes, you are. And we have the benefit of your experience on our side.
Fair enough. There was a special task force that considered the Takan, and I was part of it. But because there were no other signs of the Empire, we determined the best course of action was to create a restricted zone around the Delphi-Ardu system. I have my concerns, but I'll clear the way with the brass for your travel into the restricted space.
Oh, good.
Just remember what I've told you. And it wouldn't hurt to read some Sun Tzu en route. Or Marcus Aurelius.
Anything else?
Your advice is well taken, Captain Riker. No matter what he throws at us, we'll stand up to this Takan Guardian.
I'm sure you will. Rest assured, the Federation is taking this threat very seriously. You won't be alone out there for too long.
Thank you, Captain Riker.
One more thing. Ambassador Spock said that Takan stole some data from your central computer. What's that all about?
We're still assessing the extent of the breach. Nothing to report as of right now.
That's it? Ambassador Spock suggested it was something more serious, which is why I'm asking.
One thing we know is that they stole Starfleet shield algorithms.
The shield algorithms? That could jeopardize every ship in the fleet.
We're still making sure our assessment is accurate. We don't want to raise alarms unnecessarily.
This is as real as it gets, Solano. I have to talk to Starfleet Command now, so I think this conversation has come to an end. I really do hope you get Portal 6-3 and find those Takan before this gets out of control. Riker out.
I didn't know
I
you
specifically said I wanted to keep this under wraps.
I didn't know you were gonna lie to his face.
Now all of Starfleet will hear about this.
I'm sorry, Captain, but I didn't feel comfortable lying to a superior officer.
I have no problem telling Starfleet. I just didn't want Riker holding this over me. Now I have to think about the damage control of it all. You're dismissed.
Why Riker specifically? What would he do to hold it over? There's a history, something, we don't know.
Automated Federation warning buoy. Transmitting the disable code Captain Riker provided.
That was unpleasant. Commander Ermont, what are the conditions of our systems?
All internal systems operational.
Commander Westbrook, what are your scans of the planet?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
No sign of this outrageously powerful Takan being?
I'm running a magneton scan now, but so far, nothing.
Where are you? Prep your way, team. We don't know if Portal 6-3 will cooperate. He's not an asset. He's an enemy. So be ready for anything.
Not for the timid. Faint of heart.
You're worth keeping alive for a little while longer.
I cannot stop this ship any more than you could stop the tides.
Not good enough.
The impotent threats of a lower life form do not sway me. I will not bend to you. I was born 600,000 years ago. But a new age dawns today.
Are you the scion of the flame?
My name is Zan Utlosa. I was born in the final days of the Age of Makto. And we are all scions of the flame. Every one of us who have traveled across the bridge of time to be here for the Great Awakening. We have all sworn ourselves to the cause.
Eventually, one of you will break.
You don't understand how overmatched you truly are. This craft was nothing before we imbued it with the speed required by our mission. And the Cartapula produces enough energy to drive an entire fleet of ships like this one. But when we wake the Aphelion, we won't need a fleet.
The Aphelion?
Only then will you understand the might of the Takan Empire.
Instead, more than he should have.
And when you wake the Aphelion, what are you going to do with it?
Anything we want.
Come on! This goes from bad to worse unless you do what they say.
It's coming alive.
He can't stop the ship.
Then he will. Or we cut off his hands and use them ourselves.
The moment I reduce speed or change our heading, the others will know. First, they'll just resume course from elsewhere. Trivial matter. And then, they will come here. For you, this is a dead end.
You're lying.
Well, wouldn't you want that? You take the ship off course, your friends come here to your rescue. So why are you warning us?
Because I value my own life. When my fellow Scions come, and they will come, I expect you'll all act like the savages you are, and a battle wounds you. We've all died once. I don't intend to do so again. I won't touch those controls. If you want to get us killed, do it yourselves.
You fear death. There's a way to stop this ship for good. And he knows how. He just needs more pressure.
What kind of pressure?
We hurt him, he'll talk. Trust me.
That's against Starfleet protocol.
You're not on a Starfleet ship. Your protocol does not apply. We take the action that will lead to our victory. Don't assume your moral code takes precedence above all others.
I'm not gonna torture them. Not like this. There's gotta be something we can work with here.
Still sticking the Starfleet playthrough, you know. It'd be good. It'd be good. What do we got? What do we got? Travel speed, engine output, engineering, population map.
What's this?
This display shows the location of the Tacon on the ship. This is where the infiltrators are, the central artery of ship systems. Sensors, propulsion, weapons. Doesn't seem to be working here.
This is weird. Engine status. Right. The warp cores are still practically redlined. Going this fast, it would be too dangerous to force a warp collapse by cracking one of the propulsion coils. That could rupture the hull, end up damaging the cartabula in the process.
And that risks tearing a hole in space.
We can't have that.
However they've supercharged the Zeldi, it still relies on existing systems.
They just amplify the output?
But the Tacon have already interfaced with those systems. The controls will be no use. So we'd have to find a way to manually shut down the warp cores.
Might not be a manual shutdown as much as it'll be sabotage.
No one appears to be guarding it. I think I can get us there. But once we're in, do you really think you could cripple my ship? Not something I'd normally ask. But I'm coming around to it.
Yeah, I usually fix things.
Well, usually I'm the guy fixing the things that go wrong on a starship. But I'm sure I could figure out a way to break it.
You may even find you like destroying things.
This plan of yours has one problem. It strands us. Left out of the fight when there is a war going on.
Our fight is here, now. This is how we do the most good. For the Empire.
For the Empire.
So, Carter, you didn't beam out after all. I thought you'd escaped when we boarded. I'd almost hoped you'd made it off. And Nilly's there with you too, right? It's good you two are together. I know you're here, Carter. Your technology is so simple to us. You're not a fighter. I know it. You know it. That's why you're hiding. Somewhere on this ship. But the Tacon Empire has so much to offer you. Think of all the knowledge
You should know where they are.
a million years that you'd have access to. I know you want more from life, and I want to show you what you could be a part of. Not just the wonders you've already seen from us. In our time, we had the power to move stars. Carter, you have a thirst for discovery.
I am part of the
Part of you
Federation.
would remain to experience the things I can show you. But if you try to fight it, you're only gonna make things worse.
You don't know what you're doing. Miranda, we can help you, but you have to fight.
Miranda is a part of us now. She's accepted that.
You're lying.
I have no reason to lie. Every one of us on this crusade has fought wars more brutal and consuming than you could fathom. But I want to reach a peaceful resolution to this. Carter, we have a plan for you. And for the others, too. We don't want to have to destroy you.
You think there's some sort of compromise to be had here? After all you've done? The only end of this is when you surrender.
After all we've done, you can't think we'd give up now. We can continue this conversation in person. I'll see you on the bridge very soon.
Our comm badges. She's tracking our location with them.
If we have to use force to free our fellow Scions, there will be casualties.
We can't stay here. And we need to disable the transmitters.
Where'd you go? You don't want to talk to me?
She's trying to keep you talking.
I mean, I get it. But I'm trying to help you.
Got it.
Mine's done too.
Time to hit the road.
You've forgotten something. They know where we're going.
Set to stun. You're not going to shoot a guy who's unconscious, are you?
You keep getting in my way.
We've managed this far without doing it your way.
We are hardly in control of this situation.
Argue on the way.
Loose ends.
On the same side, people. Problem solved.
Solve the problem of what to do with him. Now let's move it.
The Last Guardian.
Our coordinates match the exact location where Riker met Portal 6-3.
Unlike Riker's team, we beamed down without a problem.
It's quiet.
No storm.
Portal has to know we're here.
If he won't come to us, we'll go to him. Spread out. Burn marks.
The report mentioned phaser fire being redirected toward these strange crystals.
It also mentioned Portal calling down lightning bolts.
Better keep our guards up. If I recall right, Geordi LaForge transported in here, hanging upside down.
I guess we're lucky we were spared the indignity.
Anything unusual, Commander?
It's all unusual, to be honest. The precious little data on this planet, so brief was Captain Riker's visit. Anything he didn't see himself is a total unknown.
We deal with unknowns all the time. Part of the job.
I'm accustomed to dealing with the unknown from my station on the bridge.
Yeah.
These crystals are dormant.
Riker's report said they were glowing, that they served as energy collectors. It could be a good sign they're inactive. The Guardian of the Takan doesn't have his guard up.
What do we got? We got anything? Oh, huh. Shoot!
Portal 6-3!
Oh well.
Anybody!
Already gave it a scan. Dead. Whole planet feels like it's been turned to stone.
Doctor?
Commander, keeping an eye on those duridium levels? Good. Last thing we need are your cells destabilizing on a hostile alien planet.
Still can't believe that they don't have some kind of like EpiPen, like portable solution for her to take with her if it's a thing that's like just exists with her race.
This is where Portal 6-3 projected his image.
He was guarding this bridge. That has to mean something.
We'll move forward when you're ready, Commander.
Well, you know, you ought to tell me if your visor's picking up anything that the tricorder can't see. Okie dokie, we're going across the bridge.
Follow me.
Don't stay that far behind the group, dude.
Ends here. Is it me, or did that path just disappear?
There was a path there a moment ago.
There must be an explanation.
We're being watched.
Tetrametric pulses.
Same energy as the other Takan technology.
Most of the crystals appear dormant. What's different about this one?
Readings
not.
indicate there's a cavity in the rock right behind it.
We could try melting a hole through the wall with our phasers.
Worth a try. Nothing.
There's gotta be a weakness. Somewhere it isn't totally solid.
Yeah, just shoot the crystal.
An illusion.
I'm sure that wall was as real as the rest of them. I felt it.
It's almost like our holodeck technology, but far more advanced.
The crystals must
Holodeck,
be
no
absorbing
safeties.
the energy from our phasers.
I'm picking up something. A biosignature. It's faint, but it's there.
With me.
They're conveniently blocking my path. Okay. They're devs are like, yeah, no, you can't go back that way.
Another dead end.
Or another illusion.
Crewman LaRue, if you would.
Duval to Resolute. Beam crewman LaRue directly to medical.
Is he okay?
He'll live.
Not all crystals work the same, it seems.
Don't fire your phasers at any crystals unless we're sure they're putting out the same pulses as before.
Commander, I may be
Tricorder
able
first.
to speed up the process. I can now detect many different wavelengths of radiation simply by looking. The Takan radiation is unusual, so I can't quite clear it all up, but I was able to eliminate many of the non-tetrametric crystals. Your tricorder should warn you.
That's an enormous help. Thank you, Lieutenant.
Ooh, I bet you she don't have that ability if we yeah, she definitely wouldn't have that ability if she didn't get plasma burned to the face. Detected, do not discharge your phaser at this crystal. Tetrametric crystal formation. Be dispelled with a phaser blast.
Commander!
Look at that.
Indiana Jones trick.
Trust, but verify.
Indeed.
Hello. Hello.
We don't have
Hello.
any data
Hello.
about what's below the surface on Delphi Ardu-4. And I don't feel a particularly strong urge to find out.
Then that makes two of us.
I'll shoot that one. That's the one I just shot, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Shoot that one.
Aside from the breathable atmosphere, this is a remarkably inhospitable planet. Traces indicate there was once living flora, but it's been dead so long it's practically turned to stone.
From what Portal told Riker, it was an outpost to defend the far edge of the Takan Empire.
Well, it's not that now. Now, it's a grave.
Big old ball of rock. Non-tetrametric crystal formation. Back across our new bridge. Ow. Everybody came across? Yeah. Yes. No. 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 Where's everybody else?
I assume you've noticed the bridge we crossed to get here is no longer tangible.
Ah, bit of a problem.
If logic prevails, there's a way to get it back by finding the right crystal to phaser. I'm getting some faint tetrametric readings from inside that mountain.
Then I'll head over there.
And I'll stay here, in case the bridge decides to come back.
Oh, there's one over. No shoot that one. No shoot that one. Shoot that one. Nope, nope, nope. Don't shoot that. That's quite beneficial. Like it having her be able to scan everything. Pre-flag it. So we're not worried about like which ones we gotta zap. So it's up there, but how do I get up there? Maybe one of these out here. Makes this go away. Oh, I am literally up against the wall. Okay. Coming from the center, that means it's there. But I don't have a way to shoot there. Okay, it's definitely telling me no. Oh, I could have just been walking around like this. It being like, yeah, no, man, don't do that. Well, it won't bother anybody with that tricorder noise in here. Looking for crystals to shoot. Oh, huh. Guess I can still make it hit me. Oh, a different little side path I didn't see before. Have I still not seen that? Oh. Hi, Dove. Oh, maybe through here? Yeah, hole in the wall.
Better go see what's different.
Order to find the last crystal. Oh, okay. Well, that's different. That's different. Look with your tricorder from the open balcony. There may be a crystal on a far-off peak you can phaser. 'Cause 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 Oh, way over there. Okay. Hey guys.
Good work, Commander.
We'll make sure it's safe.
We need Star Trek. We can never really make sure anything is safe. That is a big crystal. And stuff that's not dead. Right?
Incredible.
The plants
Live
here are
growth.
actually alive. Is this the biosignature you detected, Doctor?
No, not a match.
Tetrametric.
Then it's creating an illusion as well.
Based on the data we have so far.
Only one thing left to do.
Doctor, be ready to beam us out if it turns out we're wrong.
Duval to Resolute. Lock transporter on away team.
One would think at this point they just would try to maintain a lock at all times, but you know what?
Amazing.
There's nothing like this in any Federation record.
The plans.
Ow, did we wake him up finally?
Barbarians.
It's him.
How dare you disturb me? I'd hoped you had enough sense to leave of your own accord, but here you stand. Fools. In another time, I would have destroyed you and your ship simply for setting foot in this place. Fortunately for you, that time has passed.
Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire. We've come a long way to meet you.
Guardian. I am Guardian of nothing. The Takan no longer exist. I don't care to be reminded. If this is why you've come, then you should leave. Now.
I'm surprised you don't know. With your powers, can't you learn anything?
I can. But you should mind your words.
The Resolute's database is being accessed.
The Takan have returned? After so long, how could they? Explain. Now.
Draconian technology made it possible. To enable the transfer of consciousness from one being to another after physical death. We call it bioforming. A group of Draconians calling themselves Scions of the Flame used it to reawaken after hundreds of millennia.
He doesn't like that name.
Flame.
Is something wrong?
I'd hardly call them Takan. They were a radical faction with beliefs outside the mainstream. Beliefs that lesser life forms should serve as vessels to ensure Takan immortality. You want me to help you destroy them. That's why you've come. You want to destroy these scions.
There is a war looming that could engulf the quadrant. We want you to help us bring about peace before it gets to that point.
Peace always comes at a cost.
They have an incredibly powerful energy source they call the Cartabula.
These scions have the Cartabula.
And they've used it as a weapon against us.
I will speak with you alone.
What are you...
Oof. Negotiation time. Ow. looks like that that room.
Where's my team?
They're safe where we left them.
Oh, really?
That the Scions have stolen the Cortabula is deeply concerning. And to be honest, I'd rather speak with you alone, John of Rhindeck.
Gonna teleport away, you could at least take me with you.
Your colleagues don't know what it means to be the last of one's kind. You and I are remnants of fallen civilizations. The Kobliad, the Takan. One dying, one dead. Our species could not be more different, but we both know the meaning of loss. The others wouldn't understand. It's beyond their ability to comprehend.
We're more alike than you might realize, in that we accept the inevitability of loss.
If only you understood the glory of the Takan Empire's past. Tell me, why spend your days away from your own people when so few of them are left? Why live your life working for this federation to which the Kobliad do not even belong? And submit yourself to their authority? It makes no sense. Not by my logic.
It's true, the Kobliad chose not to join the Federation when the offer was made. And I could have chosen to stay on my home planet, waiting for the next shipment of Duridium to arrive, biding my time and fearing for the worst. Instead, I chose to embrace the future, not fear it. Joining Starfleet gave me the opportunity not just to help my own people, but countless more. You told Riker you'd wait until you were needed. You're needed now. We need you.
As much as it pains me to learn the Cortabula has fallen into the hands of the Scions, my services are not up for offer.
Then what are you walking me up this hill for?
To be chosen as a portal was to give one's entire self to the cause of protecting the Takan Empire. I left behind everything I know, and now you want me to turn against my own people. Betrayal of my oath, and everything I vowed to protect.
These aren't the Takan you knew. They're a facsimile. They're imposters. And they tarnish the Takan name.
We've faced these questions in my time as well. What you call bioforming, we thought of as a marginal science. But if these reborn Takan plan to restore the Empire, is that a disaster to be avoided? Takonian technology is so advanced, it could save millions of species currently on the brink of extinction, including your own. And at the price of a small few, think of how the many could benefit. Instead, it sounds as if you are reacting out of fear before you have a full understanding of what's at stake. I don't think you've given this full consideration. You may have more to gain than to lose.
You told me your people didn't use bioforming. That's because you knew it was wrong. Wrong to employ on an individual basis, and surely wrong on a galactic scale.
You are correct. The Takan did not use bioforming on a large scale. That the way these Scions are using it would not have been accepted when the Empire still stood. I'm curious to see these scions masquerading as true Takon. So I will go with you, and we shall find them. But when we do, I will judge them myself as a guardian of the Takon, to understand their true intentions, for better or worse.
It's certainly your right to make your own decisions. I won't tell you otherwise.
Very well. I'll return you now.
Commander!
Hold your fire. I'm all right. He's coming with us.
We assumed the worst.
She's perfectly fine. Now then, shall we?
All right. We can beam up your... Do you have any equipment or tools?
Whoa.
This is all I need.
Away team +1. Ready to beam up.
Not getting through the transporter safety protocols.
Four warp cores. That's
Overload incident.
interesting.
Redundancy. If one goes down in battle, we can still operate.
Makes this more difficult, though.
This ship can maintain warp with half the cores offline. We'll need to disable 3 of them.
Where are the engine schematics? Power flow routing charts.
We're soldiers, not engineers. I thought you would know what to do.
We understand how to operate it under normal conditions, but not the intricacies.
We'll do our part, you do yours. Anything that comes through that door, stop it.
That I can do.
You at least know where we should start?
This way.
How many are they gonna let us get done before they come busting through the door?
What are we dealing with?
You know, warp core. Radiation resistant casing. Static sensor relays.
Cores are running really hot. Makes sense, since they've been producing at max output since we left Hotari space.
No ship can run for very long like that. Not before a catastrophic failure hits.
It's right on the edge. We just need to figure out a way to give it a push.
Bet that console down there could tell us a few things.
Hey, Alley Cat, how you doing?
Whatever we do, we need to make sure the Takon can't undo it.
So we need a way to permanently disable the reactors that won't destroy the ship and kill us all in the process.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Warp core ejection.
Hiya,
The
Cat.
question
Okay,
is,
sorry about that.
how do we make it happen? The reactor coolant system is operating at emergency containment levels.
It's just barely keeping the temperature in check.
Maybe we can use that. If it gets this high, their system considers a reactor breach imminent. The safety protocols don't look much different from the Resolute. Breach protection. Reduce output, command override. Cease matter, antimatter flow, command override. Emergency warp core ejection. computer control.
Even command functions can't override one of the most crucial safety measures.
So the protocol's still active. That's good. Looks
They're
like
trying to
sensors
disable
show
a
course
hijacked
pressure.
ship.
The computer will eject it automatically rather than risk a breach.
So we need to increase the warp core's temperatures.
If we destroy the coolant,
Without blowing us all to
there won't
smithereens.
be anything to keep these reactors from going over.
And it will trigger the ejection. Let's peel these suckers open. I'll take that one.
I'll take the one next to it.
The second you two start dumping cores, the Takan will know we're here.
We'll be vulnerable. Stuck in one place while you work.
We will have to make a stand.
Start thinking about an escape plan. I have a feeling we're gonna need one.
No, we don't want to die here.
We'll barricade the
Mission
door.
done and get out.
Work quickly.
We might not have our tools, but our phasers can do this in a pinch.
Be using the phasers like a sonic screwdriver.
We better get this right. If we foul it up and this whole thing goes boom,
Big boom.
we don't know how much damage that Cartabula will do if we accidentally crack it open.
There goes the galaxy.
There goes the galaxy.
Could be that bad.
We'll get it right.
Bad time to joke, I guess.
It's not a Starfleet warp core, but the coolant regulator has to be in here somewhere.
Left stick this time. Keep it in the center. Keep it in the center. Pop, pop, pop.
There you are. Time to heat things up.
Warning. Warning. Warp core output at critical level. Ejecting core.
Okay, now they're definitely gonna know we're down here.
Warp core output at critical
That would
level.
just
Ejecting core.
So we're basically just blowing the fuse. You'd think a warp core would have more than a singular fuse kind of
They're
device
coming
there.
through the door. We don't have much time.
Okay, same as before. We just gotta...
But now we get to do it under fire. Duck. Ow, these too much shooting. I'm an engineer. Sure, I had basic combat training, but you know.
Hey! Would you mind not shooting at the matter antimatter reactor?
I'll cover you.
What? No!
Get the warp core done, or we're all dead.
I have the computer cover me, and I'll shoot you. I hope she's actually doing something. It doesn't seem to be like an indicator on the screen that anything is going on. I mean, did we take them all out in the first, like, few volleys? And yeah. Or is the game just glitched? There really should be an indicator that she's doing her job. I guess it's just a timer.
Shoot! Warp core output at critical level. Ejecting core. Warp drive disengaged.
You did it.
Might want to back off still under cover. That was a big jump.
I think so. Itasca, can you climb?
Oof.
I'll see you on the parade grounds of Cirella, my friend.
That doesn't look that bad. She's like a daughter to him, so it's kind of a shoot the barrels. Like if we could shut the door, could have shut the door with her on this side of it.
I'm right here. You
what?
too.
Calm yourself, child. It will all be better soon. Join the flame.
To reclaim what was lost.
We don't need to watch this. I do. I want to remember every moment when I make them pay. But this isn't the end. I will avenge Itasca. Swear to me, you will join me in this.
How about we try to save her?
That's a dream.
Playing the good playthrough. Playing the good playthrough. Playing the good playthrough.
Hope is what you turn to when you have nothing left you can do. And there's still something I can do for Itasca. And I shall.
We'll do a cutthroat playthrough in the future. He was okay with that answer? That's surprising.
There's so much I want to ask you.
Review artist. Okay, so Captain Solano was enraged when Jara told Captain Riker the shield algorithms had been stolen by the Takan and wished she had respected his desire to keep that information under wraps. But like we were gonna lie to Riker? Like, I mean, the captain lying to another captain, whatever. But like, we're a commander. We're not gonna lie to the superior officer. Okay, Lieutenant Bedrosian took comfort in Jara's optimism when she was visited in sickbay. You know, it's good. So we read that one. Commander Westbrook respected Jara's inclination to protect the crew. And okay, that's from like forever ago. So he hasn't like updated anything. These are... Oh, Portal 6-3 found Jar to be diplomatic, principled, and ambitious in their first meeting on Delphi Ardu 4. When he pressed her on why she had come, he was struck by her reasoning and morality. Riker was struck by Jara's confidence when discussing seeking help from Portal 6-3. He was glad Jara was honest and transparent about the shield algorithms being stolen. And like we haven't run into these guys in a while. Carter. We are still nothing. Major Arminta was thankful for Carter's determined leadership during the sabotage mission, especially after Itasca was captured. And Itasca was thankful for Carter's grit and determination when she shared her guilt over her fellow soldiers they couldn't save aboard the Zeldy.
There's so little I can tell you. I'm a portal, not a scientist, but I'll certainly do my best. I can only assume this is one of your older starships. One would think, given the importance of your mission, they might send a ship of a more recent vintage. But, apparently not.
The Resolute is primarily a research vessel, if that's what you mean. Not a warship.
Although she has been known to hold her own in a fight.
Against what?
Space gnats.
Something wrong?
Not at all. The galaxy has grown more diverse since the days of the Tekon Empire.
Because you conquered everyone who didn't look like you.
To the contrary. Most lesser civilizations willingly join the Empire to enjoy the benefits of an advanced way of life. But that expansion came with its own set of problems, so I admire your ability to diversify without creating conflict. That was always our challenge. And perhaps, ultimately, our downfall.
The Federation prides itself on its inclusiveness. I'd say it's one of our greatest strengths.
Yeah.
As the Vulcans say, infinite diversity in infinite combinations.
Interesting. I'd be curious to meet one of these Vulcans.
Wow.
If this is the best you have, then so be it. To locate this scion, Galvan, I'll need full access to your ship's systems.
Full access?
Huh. You must be out of your mind.
No, I'm right here, completely in my mind. Given this is
that was a Drax response right there.
ship, I won't be able to find him without it. Perhaps I should have made that clear up front. I'll need to make certain modifications.
I can't promise anything, but let me see what I can do.
Just know, without it, I won't be able to help you.
This isn't gonna fly.
I'll see you on the bridge. Captain Solano, I'd like to introduce you to Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Tekon Empire.
Pleasure to meet you, Captain.
Likewise. I can't say I've ever met a portal before. There is no modern equivalent. Not within the Federation, at least.
I've learned it's a very prestigious position in Tekon society. Or was, I suppose. Not just anyone is selected for the role.
And fewer still are suited for it.
How impressive. You spent 600,000 years at your post. That certainly takes an uncommon level of dedication.
We all have our duty.
Of course. But I'm curious. You were stationed there in preparation for what exactly?
Any and all threats to the Empire.
An empire that no longer exists. Which suggests you weren't very successful.
You said you needed my help. I didn't come here to be insulted. Perhaps that was a mistake. I'd be happy to return to Delphi Ardu at any time.
Of course, the fall of the Empire had nothing to do with you. We know that.
Do you? Because it seems your captain has a different opinion.
I'm merely curious where your allegiances might lie. And clearly it's with the Takan.
Yes, Captain. You have found me out and exposed my true loyalties to the Takan, not to the Scions of the Flame, who do nothing more than tarnish us in name and reputation and don't deserve to be called Takan. That's why I'm here. And if you'd be so kind as to give me access to your ship's systems, we can get on with it. And you can stop wasting my time.
Access to our systems? That's completely out of the question. Tell me that's not what you promised.
It absolutely is.
We're vulnerable enough as it is. And now we're supposed to give him access to everything? Ridiculous.
Not only our best shot, it's our only shot.
Captain, I know it's a risk. But right now it's our best shot at finding Galvin and that ship.
And he could just
Now
take access.
I never imagined offering to help would be met with such ignorance. Bordering on incompetence.
If you're not enjoying your visit to our ship, we'd be more than happy to let you wither away back on your pathetic little rock.
Captain?
You clearly do not appreciate the magnitude of the threat the Scions pose. So myopic is your focus on your own ego. I will not be leaving until they have been found.
Commander Rydek, a word.
And to think, I waited 600,000 years for this.
You realize that's supposed to be in an incredibly difficult position. I was against seeking him out from the start, but now, to give him access to our systems? It's insane. And you somehow expect me to believe his allegiance is with us? You heard what he said in there. There's no way we can trust him.
Is it Takan? He's not a Scion. I guess from the beginning
I otherwise agree, but you're missing the most important point. He's a Takan, and he may be loyal to the Takan, but not to the Scions of the Flame. He's against everything they believe in. You heard what he said.
There's too much at stake to be wrong on this.
We sought him out for a reason. To help him find our missing crew, Galvin, and those Elydian ships. This is the plan we agreed to with Ambassador Spock.
Which I never liked. But here we are. You know what this mission means to us. Not just for the Federation, but for me personally. I can't afford another screw-up. Losing the shield algorithms was bad enough. This...
Again, man, this is more than just you.
I'm sorry, Captain. You know I support you, but millions of lives and the future of the Federation are at stake here. Both of which are more important right now than your career.
It's not just mine. It's both of ours.
Then so be it.
I'm going to trust your instincts on this one. I just hope you're right. For both of our sakes. Let me know if you find anything.
We're good. You may begin.
I will, of course, have to make a few modifications.
What kind of modifications?
To find Taconian technology requires Taconian technology. If this Scion Gallivan modified his ships, then I must do likewise to yours. The galaxy is nearly infinite in size and complexity. This may take a moment.
How long
I
will
found
it take?
something.
He said a moment.
What is it? Galvin?
Someone is using Taconian technology. I can't get the precise bearings, but it's located in the Palisades cluster.
I'll let the captain know. Rydek to Solano. I think Portal may have located Galvin.
I'll be right there.
I'm getting all kinds of interference. Almost impossible to lock on the energy signature.
Well,
Where's he
it'd be
hiding?
too easy.
In the Palisades cluster.
Interesting.
What did you do to my terminal?
Location?
Which would have been like the first thing out of this guy's mouth.
Lieutenant Handar, set a course for the Palisades cluster.
Aye, Captain.
Well, I suppose I owe you an apology. You were right after all. That's what I get for questioning the advice of my first officer. You always have my back.
Your concerns were valid.
No apology necessary. Your concerns were valid.
Nonetheless, I should learn to trust your instincts, which were absolutely right. Nice work. Let me know if you find anything more.
Will do.
Dude is still sketchy.
What's wrong?
I didn't want to say anything until I was certain. But the reason for the interference is simple. There's a Draconian device on this ship being used to block the signal. Whoever planted it was exceptionally clever. They knew how and where to hide it. But they have underestimated my abilities.
Engineering.
Take care of the Draconian device, and I can find Galvan for you. It's designed to interfere with all transmissions, or at least delay and confuse the effort to find Galvan's ship.
Sure it's Draconian? It couldn't be something else causing the interference?
Nothing else operates on that frequency. I'm positive.
Don't worry, I'll get this fixed.
The little box that went missing, like in like chapter 2.
Engineers would have found this device already if it wasn't well hidden. Better to rely on my tricorder.
And that is an excellent place to stop for today. So, gonna see who or what is out there to jump over to. Let's see. A couple of people, nobody else is doing Resurgence right now. There's a couple of people playing Star Trek Online. And a couple doing the Gacha Fleet Command. So we'll check out, I also do Star Trek Online from time to time. We'll check out Adam, who's doing Star Trek Online.